Good morning, traders. First thing I see here is that my stream deck isn't working. That's the first thing I see. This thing is getting worse and worse and worse. There's got to be some sort of update or something because it's getting old. Hey, there it goes. Something about the software. They need some sort of update or something. I don't know what they got going on. All right, good morning, everyone. Taking a look at the news today. Consumer confidence, 10 a.m. GDP Thursday has got everybody locked up here. Let's go ahead and dive right into the daily chart. Still high and tight. Still high and tight. Inside narrow range. We need 3.25 points to get outside narrow range, and it looks like they're trying to buy it all night long. Do they buy it up to the 20 simple and then drop it like it's hot? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. They could. That's the pattern every single time here. So that's what we're watching. We're in the chop zone. 15-minute position of powers to the downside, and there was a perfect sell around 3 p.m. yesterday on the 15-minute, 2-minute kiss chart. Hope you guys were able to take advantage of that. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to put these K channels back on the 2-minute chart for at least another 3.25 points. And yeah, we're back into position 1 now. So your target would be the upper Keltner. So you'd be long. Let's see. When did it kick in? Oh, now. So anything after 55, 25, 50. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody dance now. All right, so we're in the 15-minute chop zone. So if we're going to take a trade, it would be lighter size on the 2-minute chart. Everybody, well, okay, canceling my order. Yeah, so much for that. Yep, so much for that. I guess I will not be taking that one. The trade would already be hitting its target. 28.25 target. Here's what it looks like. Good call, Rob. That's what it looks like. No fills. No fill. I get the no fill feeling. Ooh, there's our next hit. The no fill feeling. There's your upper Keltner. Everybody should be out. That was actually off of VPOC. That was a weird one. Usually when the VPOC is up in the air like this, that usually means they're going to drop it like it's hot. Still does. Every time we've had this pattern right here before the opening bell, they drop it. Now, that does not mean it's going to drop today. Every other time they have. Doesn't have to do it this time. The one time you put a put on, it's going to take your money and go, oh, you're finally here. Thanks. We needed that. Now, the reason I say that, let's go back to the daily chart. Boop, boop, boop. 4 hours, actually. But, I guess it shows it on this one. There's a little Gappertino here. They touched the bottom of the gap. Now are they clear, right? 1909, 29, 42, 60. Let's not forget those numbers. Got a new Mancini out. Let's go ahead and get that up. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers here on Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. And I'm going to take these numbers here and I'm going to transpose them into my levels. I use them as basically pivot levels. They're much stronger than the pivots because there's actual technical analysis behind them as opposed to a mathematical equation that is worthless. So he's changed 29 to 30, 31. Mm, 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 mm. 31, 42, 55 to 60. 42. Thank you. 55 to 60. Everybody dance now. Hey Siri, play Everybody Dance Now. Why does she not listen to me when she's in my pocket? Hey Siri, play Everybody Dance Now. This is absolutely not the song. Hey Siri, that's the wrong song. CNC Music Factory. Hey Siri, play the right song. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Hey Siri, stop playing music because you got it wrong. Hey Siri, your company's worth $3 trillion. How come you can't get it right? Hey Siri, if your company's worth $3 trillion, how come you don't understand me? Ah, she's done. Ah, she does not even want to listen to me. Ah, she does not answer such questions. She does not answer such questions, folks. Okay, if 19 fails, we go 0903. Morning. All right, I'll call it if I see it. There's upper Keltner. There's nothing we could do now. Let me explain why I say that. It would be virtually impossible for the KISS chart to flip short before it got to lower Keltner. It's not. It's actually not possible mathematically on the 2-minute chart. So notice the VWAP touch and lift. So the VWAP touch and lift into position 1 is actually very powerful. Let's look at 4:56 a.m. Look at this. Okay. I will be back. Give me a couple minutes, folks. I cannot call a long here because we just touched upper Keltner. I cannot call a long here. Morning, Cog. Morning, Dave. Morning, everyone. And I wasn't muted. I wasn't talking. I think I was just jiving my head. I'll be right back. Did anyone re-enter 2750? What I've found is taking the re-entry off of Upper Keltner doesn't work as much as you think it does. And this VPOC up here, what are they doing with this thing here? What is was ist das? There was no news there, so that was just price action moving. There's got to be some sort of news because the bids and the offers just went dormant. No, don't see any. Case Schiller at 9 a.m. Chicago Fed national activity. That's a. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. Yeah, I've never heard of Canadian news moving the stock market before. That's why we don't go long off of Upper Keltner, folks. That's solidifying this statement. It's a thing of beauty. That's why we have them. Look at it. Clean. VWAP 2225. This is Charlie Foxtrot here. There's nothing I can do. I am patiently waiting on the sidelines, happy as a clam. All right, through Lower Keltner. There she go. Why would it do that? I typed in days and it types in what? What? Why would it do that? See you, David. $19 to $22 Mancini. Let's go, Cog. $211 bid at $22.75. No, Cog doesn't do that. Cog walks away. Right, Cog? Cog, this is working perfectly towards your plan, isn't it? Folks, if you knew his plan, what he's doing with his profitability, you'd be like, that's my guy right there. It's something that we could all just dream of. I promise you. I promise you. If he would like to elaborate, that's up to him. But if I was a young guy and I could do it all over again, I'm going with Cog, baby. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yep. Good. 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 Yep. Since day one. And he's had two or three calls. So I know exactly what he's doing. Love it. Love it. No, it's something to act like physically do. Do the old Velez where every time it's down you buy more. I did catch some at like 59.5 or something like that. Let's take a look at it. Oop. I did get 59.5 or 59.2 or something like that. And I'm starting my day off with Metallica, random Metallica. Yeah, 59 something. I don't know how to check the trades that I did. I don't know. Let's go, Cog. Great job. All right, we're in the chop zone on both 15-minute and 2-minute. So there's nothing to trade here. Morning. Did anyone order this chop salad? Chop suey? I did not. Oh, we knew it was coming though. Too many days of being outside the narrow range to start the morning off just wasn't going to sit well with the narrow range guys, narrow range pundits or pro narrow range people. Okay, 19 to 22 support keeps 31, 42, 55, 60 live. If 19 fails, 09, 03. So 19 to 22 is what we're watching. A chopped beef sandwich. All right, here comes Kyle's 22. Yeah, Andy's probably like Steve Martin in the movie Roxanne, right? Oh, my nose is big. Oh, that's cute. Tell me a joke I haven't heard before, right? Good morning, Jeff. All right, traders, welcome. If you're brand new, here's the one rule. If you're not having fun, that means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Day trading should be fun. If it isn't fun, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. What we mean by that is you don't have enough value in the trade that you trade. You haven't taken the time, you haven't taken the effort, the energy into finding the trade that actually works for you. Therefore, it is not fun. Okay, so there's a way to remove the guessing, right? And that's what the first thing we go over is on a one-on-one call. On the one-on-one call, what I'm going to do is we're going to strip out the guessing from your trading immediately. Immediately. There's the link if you want to get on a call with me. We'll get you set on the correct path to finding your edge in your own process. Make trading fun again. We should get hats that say that. Would we be defined as scum if we did, right? Make trading fun again. On the back, it'll say, "Stay frosty, fam." I'm gonna get that hat made. We could have camo hats. Yeah, camo hats, camo trucker hats. We could have even the camo with the flaps. The Fargo. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Smash that like button, everybody. Please subscribe, and you will turn on the. Please turn on the notifications bell. That way, you can know when I'm going live and when we have videos. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Twitter. Yeah, Rob, it makes you wonder, when are they going to release the 29s, right? 31's his number now. Yesterday was 29. So glad I didn't go long off of Upper Keltner up there. Fast Joey, did you see that they have a fitted hat company for fat heads like you and me? Like, I think they start at like a 7.25. Oh, also that Rob, that brings up a good point. If your stream is skipping and it seems like it goes live back, it's probably because you have it on a greater speed than 1.0. So hit the wheel. If anyone is ever wondering why it goes forward, back, pause, hit the wheel, go to playback speed, make sure it says normal. It will screw up your live stream. I figured that out the other day when I was watching the World Series of Poker. I was like, what is this? Why is this skipping? And it said 1.5. If you're watching a live stream, you have to make sure it says normal. Critical. Good morning, Richard. It is called, I will tell you, because the hats are exactly the hats that us 7.75, and when I'm overweight, Oprah Winfrey had size 8. Let me see if I can remember it. Okay, it isn't fat heads, right? Because those are the stickers you put on the wall. But it sounds like fat heads. I don't want to Google it because that's too easy. Hello. Let me find it. Okay. All right. Don't make me Google it. And if you're wondering why I'm not just Googling it on the computer, I don't use search engines for certain stuff. Lamood is one of them. Big head caps. No. Lamood is one. Mammoth. They named the name of their large hat company. Guys, those of you with large heads, get ready to laugh. The name of the company is Mongo. Mongo. Big hats for big heads. Mongo. Yeah, Lamood and Mammoth. And Odd Job Hats. Odd Job Hats is another one. And lamoodbighats.com. Yep, I'm going to go with those. Yep. And my buddy Andre bought one, and they like, see how this still just doesn't look right. Like it's a little bit of, okay. They're correct, and he's got a fat head. Guy's smuggling a 6-pack of Franks in his back of his neck. The perfect setup would be 15-minute drops back into position one, while the 2-minute drops back into position one. So what we would love to see is this narrow state on both sides continue. This is turning perfect. Both of them are turning into narrow state, and then do we get the drop and both of them at the same time, or the push in both of them at the same time? This is setting up nicely, folks. It's a matter of patience. It's a matter of patience. Okay, you guys are going to get an ad in 45 seconds. I promise you I'm not going to call a trade yet. And the way to get around these ads is just get YouTube Premium. It's $32 a month. It's a tax write-off. And yes, it supports this stream if you watch it or when you watch it. Good. I've always had YouTube Premium, so I forget about commercials. All right, we got 10 seconds till the commercial runs. I am not going to say anything during the commercial unless we get a perfect trade that goes into position one. I'm kidding. Yeah, I've had YouTube Premium for so long. I forget that they make ads. And I want everyone to understand that the ads support the stream. The team is not cheap. This production is actually not cheap either. Yeah, hit the ad is irrelevant button, right? Isn't there something like that? Isn't there something that says, "Don't show me this ad"? Good morning, Bones. What I like about YouTube Premium, aside from commercials, you can put your phone blank screen. You can make your phone go dark, and YouTube will still play. So if you're listening to something and you put your phone in your pocket, let's say you're on a run or a walk. These knees ain't handling no runs. You can put your phone in your pocket, or you can darken it, and the video still plays. Joey, we really could go sideways. GDP Thursday. So the Panthers won, beat Edmonton. Edmonton ran out of gas, as far as I saw. They had the momentum, they ran out of steam. What a game. Wow. What a game. At the end, you could see McDavid just falling on his knees. Did you guys see that? He could barely skate over the blue line because what the Panthers did was they used like on Zombieland, right? Cardio to keep him out of the game for the last. There was 4 and 5 minutes between whistles and whistle, so it made it really hard for them to substitute the team. Oh yeah, two man show. The goalie too, and McDavid. Right. Let's give the goalie the credit that he deserved. He's only as good as the defenders in front of him. You know what I mean? But that McDavid guy, good lord, that guy's good at the game, the great game of hockey. Wow. Nothing for me here, folks. We're coming into narrow state. This is good. We want it to look like this, please, for an extended period of time. And before you know it, everybody, it's 9:03 a.m. It's 3 minutes past the time to put your glasses in the air. Everybody, go ahead and get your mochas, your matchas, your yerba mates, your Americanos, espressos, lattes, hard drinks, soft drinks, whiskey drinks, milk, juice, soda. Raise it up in the air. Say hello to the person to the left of you. Say hello to the person to the right of you. Cheers, everybody. Pinkies up, Patrick. This box. Notice they've hit this box. No giggity. What is it with this box here? What do we got here? What is this price level that they agree upon here? I am perplexed. On how to pontificate. What does Wayne say to Stacy? He says, if it's a severed head, I'm going to be pissed. I don't even have a gun to necessitate the gun rack, Stacy. Oh. If it's a severed head, I'm going to be pissed. I got you something, Wayne. Oh, man. Hey, if you're not having fun waiting for the next trade, you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Okay. If you are not having fun trading, let me help you stop guessing so you can have fun. Okay. The first call with me, the first thing I'm going to show you is how to stop guessing. That's the first thing I'm going to show you. I'm going to explain to you how to stop doing it. Going to give you a setup, and you're going to follow it. And you're going to write down everything about that setup. Ooh, gives me chills thinking about it. Good, 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 good. You can watch any live stream. But let me tell you the difference between any other live stream and this live stream. Okay, this live stream, you can actually get time with the coach, which is the person on the live stream. Go try to schedule an hour with Trades by Matt so he can show you how to lose money and act like he's making money. Try to schedule an hour with Patrick Whelan. Ask him how much he'll charge you for 1 hour. Go on, I'll wait. I know the answer. Go ahead and schedule a call with Daniel Inskeep, who is the guy that's trying to be a professional trader, right? Or there's me. Take your pick. Take your pick. I'll show you exactly what to do immediately to point you in the right direction, everybody. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's right. Hey, Streamlabs got it right. Look at that. Yeah. What's the hour with Patrick cost? I believe last time he said it was, what did he say? 50,000 an hour? 100,000 an hour? Meaning he doesn't do it, right? Like, you can't pay me enough to sit there for an hour is what he says, right? So think about that. What did he tell someone? He said like he wouldn't do it for 20 grand. Do you guys remember that? I remember someone asking him one time. And I get it. I absolutely get it. So that's why you have me. I am right here ready to show you. I'm ready to show you everything. Try to get an hour with, what's that one guy's name? Rizzo. Wizzo. Actually, you have to, some of those guys are pay for play, right? Those guys they'll interview on their podcast, but you have to pay them, right? Which one of those guys does that? All right. So you're not going to get any information there, right? You guys could go hang out with ICT if you want. Get more confused. And I don't think he does hourly consult calls. And I don't think you want to be more confused than you are now. Yeah, Bill, let's see if he actually gets paid, though. They declined his payouts. Please, everybody, please be paying attention to that. Didn't they pay him $1 million to switch to Apex? That's what I heard through the grapevines. He got paid $1 million, and they have declined his payouts. And he lost millions before he signed with Apex, and now that he's with Apex, he has made 200 grand. If those aren't red flags, yep. Be careful who you watch. Be careful who you believe. Find the facts first. Don't believe what you see because it's on the internet. You guys see my trades. And if I make money after the market closes, I'll show you. Like right now, right? I'm down on my calls, right? So what? So what? Just be careful of what you guys believe on the internet is what I got to say. If you can't speak to the person one-on-one on an hourly call and you can see him right in his eyes on a Zoom call, you don't know if he's ever going to be real. You don't know if the person's real or not. You don't ever know if the person's real or not. Right? That's something that you guys need to think of, right? When you're thinking about, okay, who am I going to trade with? Who's the best streamer? That kind of thing. Can you get on a one-on-one call with the guy that's on the stream that's actually showing you his trades in a trade setup that actually works time and time again? That should be your determining factor as to whether you're with that coach or trader or not. Is the person on the stream a coach? Here's something for you. Or an influencer? You want to follow the influencer? Cool. Go ahead. This ain't the channel. If you want to follow a coach, this might be the channel for you. That's the difference. I am not an influencer. Oh, no, I take that back. I influence my children. So, yeah, I'm an influencer. Yeah, Pat. See, I don't get how people are trying to crucify Pat. It's not going to work because if he actually were to take any amount of time, this is what I'm going to say about the Patrick deal, right? Has nothing to do with me. Now, I'm not going to talk about Patrick and I. There's nothing wrong with Patrick and I. Okay. If people were to the people that are chastising him or crucifying him, if they would go back and listen to the actual words that come out of his mouth, they would clearly see that he tells them what account he's actually in. That's one of the things that drew me to him, right? He tells you he's in a PA, he's in a he's getting funded. He blew up 3 accounts. That kind of thing. And so you got to be careful. The people that are trying to call him out, they're not stating the actual facts, right? They're not. Because if you watch the videos and you listen to what he's actually saying, he tells you he is not the greatest trader that people think he is, and that none of his money comes from trading, right? Now, none is a strong word, right? But none of the money comes from trading. None of the revenue in his business model is from trading. He tells you that. He's an influencer. He's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber that learned how to trade. Those are his exact words. Not a trader that's on YouTube. Did he not? Those are his exact words, right? His exact words, right? It is. I'm telling you. He's a YouTuber that learned how to trade, not a trader that learned to go on YouTube, right? Those are his exact words. But it doesn't take away from the fact that you're not going to book a one-on-one call with Patrick. Right? He doesn't do that. That's not his. That's not what he does. Oh, did I get caught monologuing at 2750? His first personas weren't. If you think about it, right, his first personas were not to shill, you have to shill something. He wasn't shilling anything, right? Because there was no, oh, hey, by the way, check this link out, right? Remember his first 4 or 5 years of YouTube. I remember, I was there. Okay. He wasn't, when he was like when he was doing microcaps, right? He wasn't shilling anything. He wasn't, right? Here's the definition of a shill. Okay. Rothstein, train wrecks. Okay. Who else? Aiden Ross. Pollo Loco. Pollo Rojo, whatever his name is, right? Those are shills, right? Where they're paid by the casino to spend the casino's money on the casino slot machines to bring affiliates to the casino to lose more money, right? That's a shill, right? Pretending to trade on YouTube and not selling or soliciting anything is not a shill, right? I want to make sure that we understand the definition of what we're talking about here, right? Very important, very important. Great conversation, great topic. If you ask me, we're coiling here. We're basing at a higher level. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. We've got a double bottom here at around the 12s on the line on close chart. I know we went lower than that, but we've got a double bottom. We've got a higher high, higher low, double higher low. So now the question is, now what? We're coming into narrow state. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. We wanted that right here too. We still may get it because we're narrow range, right? Look, there's your upper Keltner. There's your target. Yes, before, yeah, you guys are right. And so he was a YouTuber first, right? And here's what's funny. If you ask him about that video, right, where it's the top 5 YouTubers explode, whatever, right? Do you guys realize that the reason he blew up on that was because he didn't take the trade? Not because he was in the trade and lost money. It's because he wasn't in the trade. Context, right? That video that went viral of the 5 biggest blowups in YouTube history, right? They're forgetting to say that he's only mad at himself because he didn't take the trade, right? That's not in the video anywhere, right? And listen, I have absolutely no reason to protect Pat or defend him, okay? But integrity counts, and to not understand completely, that's ignorance on the part of the people that are trying to chastise the wrong person, right? There's worse people on the internet. Jeff, absolutely. Whatever his business model is, right? It's working. Whatever it is. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. And hey, I don't listen, I don't ever throw shade on another man's business, right? And I never watch another man's pockets, right? So hey, the success for him, good for him. That's it, right? Now, the video that I just did will never make it because it will get suppressed by the people that want it to remain suppressed so they can continue to get views on their channel, right? Like if you guys were to clip what I just said, which any one of you can clip and put it out on the internet, it will never make it, right? It will never make it as far as It is. It will never make it as far as the other videos. Andy, the volume profile, anytime it's been shaped like this before the market opens, it falls. Now, it's hard to just go, oh, yeah, look, you can see it right here. Look. No, you can't do that because the profile has changed because the market opens. But anytime we've had it like this, I'm not saying it's going to, but it has dropped instantly the second the market opens. Right? This is supply. This is high and tight. So this is whatever that word is. Brain fart. Distribution. Started with a D. I knew that. Distribution. Supply. Distribution. Yep. Yeah. What good does it do to care what another man makes? It's like when people talk about billionaires. Who gives a shit? Do you realize how many jobs billionaires create? More than you. More than the person that cares about the billionaire. How many jobs has the person that cares about the billionaire's pockets created? Bubkiss. Right? Think about that. Well, they should just share it. They do. Most billionaires are the most generous people on the frickin' planet. Most. Most. Oh boy, do they run this? 31 Mancini, folks. 31 Mancini. Anyone long 27.50? Was there a move there? 27.75, 27.25 even. Your target would have been 29.50, 29 quart. Let me draw it. I don't know if you would have been filled or not. I'm just pointing these out. I was monologuing. My question is, who coached Rev, you or Taylor? Who coached Patrick? Good morning, everybody. We've got a record number of people in here, as opposed in terms of how many people have watched the stream over the last 7 days. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, I assure you, it wasn't not me. And I've never talked to the guy on the phone, so it wasn't not me, and it wasn't me. You know, when you hang, here's what I'm going to say about that, Jeff. When you hang around in successful traders' streams, you catch on what they're doing. Doesn't matter who you are. If you just if you hang out in a successful trader's stream, eventually you'll figure it out. Hi, Patrick. No, his name was yeah, it's hard to say. Ayal, Ayal. I found, you know what? I found him on of all places, LinkedIn. Yeah, no, I'm good with going on LinkedIn, right? Who gets 25 emails a day from LinkedIn? Raise your hand. You have to have a spam email account. Thanks, Microsoft. Your profile has been visited 14 times today. Yeah, by bots. Why do you keep offering me jobs? I have a job. Head trader position available. Who cares? Go take that head trader position and apply in an auto parts store. Well, shoot, they got the dashboard for a 64 Hemi. You don't even have a car. You don't even have that car, dirt. 67 Hemi, sorry. You don't even have that car, dirt. No, he was my actual coach that I paid the $300 to. I just don't want to go on LinkedIn. It'll spam attack me if I do. Yeah, that's who so his name was IL. I want to say IL Cohen. I think. Very, very easy to talk to person. Less abrasive than myself, if I do say so myself. And those of you that watch shoes, what do you guys think about that Jordan 13 that's dropping in 33 minutes? Is it a yes or no? I'm torn on it. Anyone? Where's my sneakerheads? Mom's alive and kicking. She had a CT scan. Hold on, let me give you the update. Everybody. It's a good one. Test results were good. Brain MRI showed no lesions on the brain. PET scan showed no new growths. Slight decrease of current lesions in lungs. Slight increase in tumor on right side of neck. Continue on with the current chemo treatments. Thank you for asking, Jeff. And how's your mom? Uh, 13. It's kind of a weird reddish color, though. I did get those 4s that dropped 2 Saturdays ago. I did get those, the white with the green. I do believe you can still buy the cement 4s, so that's kind of disheartening and kind of good because I didn't buy them. The Dune Red. So I like the pink suede, or the rose color suede, but the Dune is right up off of Upper Keltner, folks. Keltner is doing work, son. Look at him. He's flexing like this. He's like, I'm Mr. Keltner to you, sir. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't disrespect Mr. K. Disrespect Dr. Disrespect. You see how fast they canceled that guy? Are you guys watching that? You see how fast they canceled that guy? Oops. That's the best thing I've ever seen. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google Dr. Disrespect cancel. Perfect. If you're older and you don't know what I'm talking about, Google it and you'll be like, all right, yep, I support this. Okay, here we go. We are open for business. Let's go. Okay, remember the profile. And down she goes. Frazier's down. He's down for the count. 1, 2, 3. Right? We just talked about this. We just talked about this. I can't trade it because look at the look at the chart right below me. Now, look at the 15-minute trying to get that sell signal in. That's touchy because we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. I believe we only need like a point and a half. 19.75 and we need 21.5. Yep, 1.75 points. I was real close. We need 1.75 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days to remove the calcaneus channels. My door just magically opened. I have a feeling it had to do with a pup. Oh, pup. She hid around the corner. Oh, hello, Stinkies. Come here. Up. Come. Let me see if I can get her on camera. This is the one that won't go on camera. Oh, no, this one will go on camera. Come on. Nina, up. Oh, her sister's blocking the way so she can't get on Dad's lap. This is how childish these 2-year-old boxers are. No, I'm closer to Dad right now, not you. And folks, if you're wondering, hey, does this guy even trade? Folks, look at the chart right below me. What am I supposed to trade on that chart? Nothing. You guessed it. Nothing. I do believe we have a new Mancini. Okay, 55.31 target. First target hit. Yeah, it sure did. 19.22 remains the battleground. We held it Friday for 25 points, Monday for 40 points to 55.60. Target trapped below last night. Now it has become a looser, weak trap zone. No change. 55.31 hit. 42.50 if it holds. Sell to 09.02 if it fails. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they didn't jump up. They laughed at me. They said, no. Okay, back to 1922 Mancini, lower Keltner, VWAP. We've got a Charlie Foxtrot coming in. We've got quite the cluster. Yeah, I mean, I'm moving around because I'm looking at other stuff, but absolutely nothing to trade, folks. Now, think about this. Well, we're on lower Keltner. Can we get a trade here? Look at the chart right below me. Look at what would have to happen to go into first position. Okay, this is what first position looks like. Right here. This is the analog. This is the best analog I've ever seen in 26 years. 26 years of staring at stinking charts, right? This is the one. Uh, 19 has 358. 19 has 364. So that would be something to close, right? That would be if the two ways that I look at that, Andy, is if those are the Mancinis, which they are, right? Think about it. If there's 100,000 people that subscribe to a Substack, that's how many people, minus 100 from that number. So you have 264 people that are bidding that. That's either their target for the short, or they're looking to start a position to the long side. Okay, or 100 of those contracts could be Mancini, and he crowds everybody else out. Those are the ways that I look at it. You know what I mean? They're starting to split the 19s with the 20s. Big Ray says, for me, the trade was fake out, breakout of swing, 2-minute and overbought stochastic for the short, right, Ray? Is that what you meant? And the failed breakout above 29. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. And at upper Keltner, right? I love it. I love it. I just have one more filter, Ray, as you know, right? Which is my 2-minute kiss chart. Filters. I want to discuss this with everybody that's here. Filters filter out impurities. Sometimes the good vitamins accidentally get filtered out in the charcoal, right? If we were to filter water, all that's going to come out is water at the end of it. If you put it through your Brita filter, right? So sometimes it keeps me from winning trades as well, right? Filter. Most of you are trying to filter in. I'm trying to filter out. I'm not speaking to Ray directly. I'm speaking in general terms. To filter means to flush out, right? Additives would be what you guys are looking for. Lambo. Oh yeah, that's right. It's here's the equation, right? Test, fund, Lambo. It's that easy. What if I told you that that actually isn't the process, right? What if I told you that there was 5 steps? Those of you that are new, if you're looking to work with a prop firm, all right. If you're looking to work with a prop firm, okay, it's not test, fund, Lambo, right? It's study, test, get funded, make a withdrawal, okay, and then keep the account and keep taking withdrawals, right? So there's 5. Not 3. Most people think, oh, I got funded. Yay. Yes, I made it. No, you didn't. Here's why. Most people that get funded, they guess their way in, so they're going to guess their way out of the funding. To help prevent guessing your way out of the funded account, if you have a funded account and you're not sure 100% on what to do with it, that's where your coach comes in. The 15-minute is trying to turn into position 1, but I got nothing. I got nothing on the 2-minute chart. Quagmire. Here comes your 19, Andy. They just killed the order on the downtick. That's the good thing about Bookmap here. You can see it. Look at this. It says, well, okay, that order's gone, but when did it die? In the last bar. It was a short-lived order. All right, we're breaking records today, folks. Welcome. Those of you that are new, hi, how you doing? Go ahead and get signed up on our waiting list over at SageFT.com. SageFT.com. Let me find it here. We are diligently working on getting all of that put in for you. This stream runs off of the community here, so feel free to smash that like button. You're welcome. Did you like that, Andy? You're welcome. Andy says I need to practice humility and just say thank you when I get a compliment. You're welcome. There's Feel free to share with the class. Sitting right below VWAP. Sitting on lower Keltner. We're in the 19 to 22, so there's no shorts down here. Okay, watch first target. Okay, 2250 over under by volume. Oh, yep, it became VPOC. Okay, they bought him. Can they get to the prior VPOC that they overtook? He shoots, he scores. First target, final target, upper Keltner. One left. You bought him. First trade of the day. Let's get it. Oh, Lexi. Never fret. Oh, stop up 2225. That's an automatic. You heard it go ding. What does your coach say? Let me try it. Everybody, you guys know that we have the 8-ball rolling, right? You type in exclamation 8-ball. Then ask the question, will we hit upper Keltner while I am in this trade? Kirkado, you don't know what you don't know. Ah, good. Something tells me this 8-ball was programmed by SageFT. What do you guys think? All right, let me show you the trade. Lower Keltner, inside the box, everything that I just said, every single thing that I just said, lower Keltner, VWAP, inside the box, 19 to 22. We get a reversal candle, an engulfing, slight, bullish, 180-ish candle. Perfect. I'm taking it because I've got defined risk. We trade in probability and protection. Okay? We trade in probability and protection. My second target is attached to the upper Keltner. For those of you that didn't know, you can attach your order to any indicator on your chart. Hold down the control button and click on it. See that? Hold down the control button and click on it. You're welcome. Good morning, Mr. Kirkado. It's good to see your smiling face. It's going to take my stop and then it's going to run, but I can't do anything. It's an automatic ATM stop. That's a trailing stop. Don't forget to hit that like button and that subscribe button. Please turn the notifications bell on. Okay, out. That was a good trade. The market gave me exactly what it was going to give me. That's it. Thank you. Okay, so we're starting to get a sell position. Okay, 15-minute. This is important. Watch this. Everybody. See how when this down ticks, it turns red? Watch. If we get down here to 22.75, it'll turn red. Okay, but when it up ticks to 23.50, it turns green. Red flag. Be careful. Let's say this was a 2-minute chart, and it's doing that. Be careful, because that's when it turns into the green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, and that's when people get chopped alive. Okay? Yeah, they needed my stop before they take it higher. You guys see this? You rat bastards. That touch of that 20, they said, no, 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 not today. Damn, I left 4 points on the table there. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. That was 4 points. That would have tripled my profit. Okay, I'm on sidelines. Wait, is there? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm on the sidelines. Traders. Proverbial. And just so you guys know, there are a ton of females in here. And I'm going to spice it up a little bit. Men, they trade better than you. Whoop. There, I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? They do. They really do. I love it. They just silently chill in the background while all the bravado is coming out, right? They're just sitting there going, thank you. Thank you. So if you are a female in here, welcome. You are a part of a very, very welcoming community. And we are in a Charlie Foxtrot here, so there's nothing for me to say. Oh, she's here. Yeah, Joey. Yeah. So let me recap what I said. They needed my one contract before they took it higher. But when the ATM moves my stop, I don't move it back. I don't move it back. There, this is actually looking kind of bearish now. All the drip on these wicks tails is not what they want. The longs want to see. We've got some pressure coming in here. Okay, I'm going to hold off. That we got some pressure coming in. I want to see what they do with 19 to 22 because right now they are leaning right back into it. Sidelines for me. 15 minutes turning into a beautiful position one. Do we get position one on the 2-minute chart? And can we get it when it's away from the lower Keltner for us to be able to execute? That's the question. That's what I'm watching. For now, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure your notification bell is on. That way you know when we go live or when we pop a video out. Here's the deal. Here over the next few weeks, you're going to see some videos coming out you're not going to want to miss. We are going to just explain the charts. You're going to like it. Stay tuned. Make sure your notifications bell is on. That's a lot of wicks, folks. That's a lot of wicks. I like that one, Streamlabs. That's a good one. One thing I'm going to point out. Notice, I'm going to put look, let me put the first box in. Okay, here's the first box. Do you guys notice? We went outside there. Think of all the people that are trapped up here because they didn't realize we were narrow range. So they got caught in this bar here. Now think about it. The same thing just happened down here. The exact pattern went to times. That's why I took it on this one. Okay. That's why I took this one, because look, it was just a mirror image of this one. With the slope of my 200 simple on the 2-minute chart. I'm on the sidelines. Thank you. And yes, I'm here. You just won't see me. All right. 19. I like it. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we got a hole at 1950 in the footprint. I had to go do poop patrol while I was on break here. Back to the VWAP. Now, if we can get a sword, this looks juicy. It's in the right spot. It might be the right risk. Okay, flat. He shoots, he scores. If you have any left, here's your target up here around 2350, 23 to 2350. Hold them. Here you go. 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 Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. He shoots. He scores. Damn, we're good. Damn, we're good. Look, Darlene is even walking across the screen saying, "Take me. Take me." Boom. Perfect. I go up and I pick up poop and I come back out and I make $100. Perfect. If you make $100 an hour, you live a very good life. Trust me, you do. You really, really do. Okay? So stop trying to swing for the damn fences and hit yourself a base hit. This is the perfect trade. And it gave me 2050, believe it or not. I hit market. Oh, no, I had a limit order. I marketed out. I'm sorry. Great job. Great job, everybody. No. Do not say that. Anyone still long? Get you some. You bottom. Those of you that are wondering what the heck just happened, let me show you the pattern. Gladly. Here we go. Here's the trade. It's called an inverted hammer play. 3-bar play. This one actually had a perfect engulfing reversal. Ooh, we got the bottom, folks. This is the way, folks. This is the way. Let's go. I should have left a second. I should have left my actual targets in there. I just hit market, closed them out. That's okay. Oh, good. Good. I'm shocked it gave me 2050 on a limit order. Oh, I did it right before the bar closed. That's why it gave it to me. Okay. See, because I'm looking at this and I'm going, wait a minute. No, it wouldn't have filled. But I hit market with, I think, 2.5 seconds left on the timer. Yeah, that was perfect, right? The announcement came out. It gave us the perfect bar. You heard me say, hey, sword here, sword here. I actually had time to hit the sword and shield hotkey. If you have any left, 3175 is your target, folks. 3175. Look. Kookaburra. Now, we have that same scenario. Look at this. If you draw the box, got too many boxes on here. Let's get rid of some boxes. You. 27 levels still in play. But if we draw the bigger box from Taco Bell, okay, trapped. Oh, fail. Oh, Long's trying to push it. Trapped. Short's thinking it's the next big breakdown. Trapped. Are we following the pattern, folks? It's kind of looking like not a megaphone, but definitely a trumpet of some sort, right? Trombone. Not a rusty one. Thanks. I'll be here all night taking autographs in the back. You're welcome. Coming back into narrow state on the 15-minute chart. Coming back into narrow state on the 15-minute chart. Hello, everybody. Relax. Let's take a look at the distribution for the day so far. This is going to hit you like a ton of bricks. Oh, what? Heavy skewed right. This is pivotal. This is very, very, very muy importante. Why? Let me see. Let's look. Let me show you. Are they distributing down here at a lower price and someone's accumulating this whole thing? Look at the supply. Lower VPOC, lower VPOC, lower VPOC, lower VPOC. Mucho lower VPOC after a massive bar. That's when all the longs. Okay, let me explain. Those of you that are new, here's how this bar right here works. I'm going to circle it. Okay, let's draw the box. The longs right here. They are just enjoying life on the craps table. It is running hot. They've got 12 rolls. Yeah. Okay, here's the 13th roll. And then here's the 14th roll. Wah, 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 wah. So hopefully they were taking the chips off the table, win, take the chips off the table. Okay, all you have left is just the skeleton of the bets that you had on the craps table. And then 7-minute abs, right? So with the context, now that we have the context, right? Think about this. They're trying to buy it back, fail. They're trying to buy it back, fail. They're trying to buy it back, fail. Are they going to repeat the pattern, trying to buy it back and fail? How does the rest of the day fill out as we wait for GDP on Thursday, right? Traders must have extreme patience. If you can't wait 30 minutes for another trade to set up, how in the F are you supposed to wait till Thursday morning at 08:30 hours? Ask that amongst yourself. Not even plural. Ask the man in the mirror that question if you are struggling. There's only two things that prohibit a trader from becoming successful. It is a lack of patience and the need to be right. Those are the only two ways. When you get with me on the first coaching call, we're going to identify those immediately. We're going to make sure that those become removed. Boy, they're going to rat hole us on this one, aren't they? Everybody's like, yeah, I probably should have just hit market on that one. Okay. There's one red flag for this trade. Who sees the red flag in this trade? Aside from the kiss being incorrect. Okay. I want to see if anyone's catching it. It's a tough one, but it's the most important one. I'm going to cancel my order. It's gone. 28.75 is your target if you're long. No, aside from the 20. Okay, this one's okay. We trade in probability and protection. That was the clue. Okay, now I'm going to show you. And you're going to go, damn, I did not think about that. Where's your stop, please? Imagine how pissed off you'd be if it comes back to the VPOC and then lifts. Right? Most people never think about, well, where's my stop first, right? No fill at 25.75. I have canceled my order. 28.75 is your target if you took it. You bottom. Oh, it would have been on, yeah, right on VWAP as well. Yeah, so our exit at a loss order, let's put this in perspective. Our exit to lose protective order would have been at the most agreed upon price by volume and the average price by volume. That doesn't sound right, does it? Obviously, no fill, right? But that was the risk in taking that trade, was 22.75 is VWAP, VPOC. Good eye batters. Good eye batters. These are the pitches that we have to be able to spot. But we can't spot the pitch if it hasn't been shown to us what it actually is. Like if someone look, let's say you had you've never seen baseball before, and someone throws, and you're at bat, and someone throws a knuckler at you. What? But let's say someone showed you what a knuckleball looks like when it comes at you before you got up to the plate. Upper Keltner, 31.50. It's looking delightful. Absolutely delightful. If you're still long, 31.50 is a beautiful place to set your sights and gaze upon. 28.50 is the box that I have drawn. So we're going to respect the box until the box breaks. Narrow state on the 15-minute. Can we get a 24 print for narrow state on the 2-minute? That will put us in a real nice place on the 2-minute chart. I am really liking that, folks. Ooh. Oh. All right, if you like what you see here, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure the notifications bell is on. I have to remember to tell you to hit the like button now that we're on a public stream. The public stream, this will benefit everybody, including all the members of MFT. You will see When we roll this thing out, you will see what we mean. Thank you for having faith in us, right? And nothing is really going to change a whole lot, really at all. Just the addresses. Okay, well, look at the 2 minute coming into perfect narrow state. Perfect narrow state. Oh, hello. Hello, Dolly. Good call on the 2875 as the high, as the target. What? Look, folks, you can't make this shit up. We're just following the algorithm. That's it, right? We're all just trading the same thing. We're following the algorithm that makes all the money. We're not doing this to the market. Not at all. Show me VWAP. I do believe we need that 1.75. Let's confirm. I do believe. Yeah, we need 1.75 points to be outside the narrowest range, which is 21.25. We're at 19.75. We're right at that level. Hey, there's 24. Hey, how did he know? How did he know 24, folks? You heard it here first. Hey. Morning, Nick. Oh, hello, narrow state. Hello. Hi. Hello, VPOC. Hello, VWAP. Oh, excuse me. Hello, VWAP. VPOC's a little lower. Hey, Nick, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, Elijah. Yeah, I didn't see that it was a very short, unless you shortened it. Hello, position 1. Rob, are you insinuating that there's white lines everywhere? Dinner and a show, Rob. Dinner and a show. That is weird that sometimes you guys can hear me breathing in the microphone. Where's the AI when you need it, huh? Can you guys hear me clapping? Should not be able to hear any of that stuff. If so, I do believe the AI is AI'd. AI'd. Yeah, today's been a good day. Why is my AI not working? Noise removal on. Room echo removal is off. I don't think we need that. About yourself instead. That should be on no matter what. $15-minute is kind of a wacky chart here. Just kind of keeps its hitting its head on 29, like Rob was talking about earlier. There's a lot of supply at 29. So now there's two things that can happen, three things that can happen. The first thing is they can keep initiating supply as it comes towards 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. Okay. That could stifle it. That could make it to sit just like this. Okay. Okay, that would be the first way, is where it just stays sideways because there's the demand and the supply hit equilibrium, right? Second thing that could happen is supply outweighs demand, and we start to fall back down towards the 19s. Okay, the last thing that can happen is, which is what could very plausibly happen, is they lift the supply and it pushes 31. Okay, watching 29 and upper Keltner. Can they achieve those milestones? We are away from VPOC. We're away from the VWAP. Did they get their fill for the supply that they needed if they're going to anticipate a higher price? Or are they anticipating the supply from 27 to 29, like you can see on the 15-minute chart, to resume? Those are the two camps. When I get loud on Vox, it chops from the limiter. If you run compression, it will put it in the sweet spot. Oh, like when I yell, he shoots, he scores, or whatever. Okay. So compression, it will put it in the sweet spot where low volume will push higher and the limiter will chop the top. Camillo. Yo, buddy, what's happening? Okay, so I need to get a compression tool. That's what you put the end of cable on with. What is it called? Now, I also want to show you, look at what the volume profile looks like. Look at look at the drop off. They would have, this would be a new buyer. If they're going to wait, if they're going to purchase here, they would be anticipating a new buyer coming in. Okay, if they purchased here, they didn't have to anticipate a new buyer coming in. They just had to have any buyer come in. So think about the dynamic there. That's why it keeps coming up to this 28, 27, 25, and then slipping. That is supply. Mr. Seth. Morning. We are doing very well. The KISS chart just turned into position 1. We're moving into narrow state on the 15-minute. And how are you today, Mr. Seth? Done and watching. Goal. He shoots, he scores. Great job. They sure are. Now, what I see is they keep buying 26, not on high volume. So it tells me that the supply is above 26, but they're slowing the supply down as we get to 26. Now that's a previous observation. Does it stay that way or does it flip? So 26 is my over under based upon tape. And I don't know the answer of whether it goes to 23 or 29 first. We are in initial position 1. So that tells me that probability every time. This would be the pinprick of all pinpricks if we go to 29 quickly. If we go to 29 quickly, this is a beautiful pinprick. There's no way. There's no way we go to 29. It's not possible to go to 29. There's no way. Stops up. Stops up. Guys, this is absolutely textbook in every freaking way. Every possible way. I showed my stop. Oh! I will never show the stream my stop ever again. Ever. I will never show you my stop ever again. Nice trade, everybody. Great job. Now, I'm being silly, but let me explain why that happened just the way that it did. Okay? We're all playing the same game. Look. If we're just riding the coattails of the algorithm that makes money, right? That's it. We don't know what it is. We don't know who it is. We don't know where it is. We don't care. If we're just following the algorithm that makes money, we're all trying to exit at the same spot. So obviously there's going to be front running algorithms. There's going to be front running humans. And so then all of a sudden it's a cascading effect, right? First target is still 29 if you're in the trade. That is a brutal bar. Okay, here comes 28.75, 29. 29 fills. There you go. Get them. Running out of runway on the volume profile here. It's decision time for the supply. It's decision time for the supply, folks. Great trade, everybody. Good, good. And you have a master pinprick there. Let's go, Seth. EJ, did it clip right there? Okay, now let's talk about RBIs. Let's talk about RBIs, right? Sit down on the bed here. Sweetheart, sit down on the bed. Come sit next to daddy. Okay. The RBI has to clear all the red in the initial bar. It has not cleared all of the red in the green bar. It actually stopped dead in its tracks. And now we're going down, and I'm out. He shoots. He scores. Let's go. Flat. I did actually short that. Good, good. Small win, small win. 29 was the tape read. All out, flat. Very small win, but I did win. Oh, I should still be short. Damn it. Oh man. All right, so what I did, check this out. I shorted this sword, right? I was pretty liberal with the stop, right? I had it up here at just below the Keltner here. Okay, and what I did is I measured out, okay, where would the stop be? Okay, 29.25. So I added at 29. Look, you can see it. Now, obviously, I took profits right here, right? You can clearly see it. But it's this trade. Look. Let me show you the trade. Okay. Now, it looks a little bit different than that. It doesn't look exactly like I wanted it to, but you get the point. Okay. Now I'm on the sidelines chilling. Now, the reason we're playing it this way is, look, you have the 15-minute chart up. That's this green bar. Old losing Rev was like, oh, big green bar, go long on breakout. No, don't do that. Okay. Reading the volume profile was the trade there. That's why you see me short at 29 again. Look, I explained it way before it happened. The longs, if they went long up here, they're betting that a new buyer is going to come in. Why are we going to bet that a new buyer is coming in if you take a look at the volume profile? What, where, why, what? So they can sell it at 30? Oh no, sorry. 33.50. They're going to risk 11 for 33.50. I think not in the very short term. Okay. Let them build the position. Then we can move it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, we see it right here. We're in narrow state basically. We're in the chop zone. We're in position one to the long side, but it needs to be fruitful first. We have so much competition on the larger time frame that the 2-minute is just stifled. Ooh, you like that word? There's your word for the day, Seth. Stifled. Remember when the big word was trifling? Yes, I'm dating myself. Girl, you trifling. Or remember the word. Here's one. Flexing. Man, you flexing. Stop flexing. Why are you tripping, boo? Remember when the word bae was popular? I vomit in my mouth every time I think of that word. Bae. Look at this, just nasty, nasty bars. Oh, think of the dreams that have been crushed. Yeah. The smell is thick, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how we have not moved through this box that I drew. Look at this, folks. This is talk about magic crayon, huh? Wow. Woo. First position, but we can get no traction. So my tape read is still true. There's supply. Remember, 26 was the over under. Don't forget it. You call your wife Bae. I feel sorry for your wife. Oh. Do you call that to her to annoy her? Or is that actually what you call her, Nick? Folks, Nick has tough skin. That's a big stop for this chop. That's a big stop for this chop. I'm gonna let it clear itself out. Why does it feel like it's to the upside though? Does anyone else that is a professional trader, does it feel to you like they're taking the supply at this level? Tell me your thought. Where's Live Free? Is he on vacation? I think he's on vacation. Yeah, but you don't. You missed the qualifier. The qualifier is if you make a living from trading. They might have Pepto for the feeling that you have, Nick. That might just be a little BG's down there, brother. Bay. Boo. Boo. Yo, boo. Where's my payout, boo? Let's go, Nick. Let's go. It's getting tighter. Bar's about to close. Rat hold. But did they rat hole the longs or the shorts? I don't have that answer. My guess would be the longs at 28.25. But I don't trade guesses. Whiskey in the jarro. $25, $27. That's right. So the tape read is 26 over under. 29 is where the supply lies. It would be a new buyer above 29. Let's look at this. So it goes from 3,200, 4,000, 4,800, 5,200, 6,400, and it goes all the way to the VPOC. But if you look here, it goes 32, 14, 10. And I mean, it gets a little bigger here. That doesn't mean anything because then it goes down to nothing. So here is where the new buyer would kick in. So if anyone is building a position here, they have the anticipatory thought of demand above 29. Anyone that is selling up here from 26 to 29 has the anticipatory supply thought below. Hey, welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was a beautiful round trip flight. The meatloaf is sizzling. So are the Apex and Top Step accounts. Think of the people that are taking the breakout right here and the breakdown right here and the breakout right here and the breakdown right here, hitting the reverse button because they just got slapped in the teeth. All we can do is enjoy it, right? All we can do is just recognize it and go, I got nothing. I got nothing. No trade is a position. No position is a position. Doing nothing actually is a verb. Right? Okay, we've got a Mancini. Says 19 to 22 is now a weak trappy zone. Yeah. Yes, it is. Look at how weak position was. Position one was. Yeah, thank you. Turning back into position one on the 15-minute chart, this is actually very difficult to trade. Wow. Here in about 14 minutes, we're going to do a poll. We're going to figure out who's red and green. We broke all records yesterday. 83% of the viewers were green that polled. Today, make sure you get your vote in so we get an accurate vote because I do put it on Twitter. I am very proud of it. I am very proud of the fact that I can master copy and duplicate what we see in other traders. The best part is when we duplicate a trader, they don't trade just like me, right? It's their version of the information that they have found from the data that they've collected from the screen. It's a thing of beauty, like Lexi's like the Lexi trade, right? The Lexi bar, which is right here, like Joey's Hunter Biden charts. I think is what we're going to call those from now on, Rob. I think you monikered it. There was another trade I was just thinking of. Ooh, steak and eggs. Yes, please. Thank you, dear. Steak and eggs for breakfast, folks. What do you know about that? Who else has a trade in here? The Nile trade. Yeah, right? Perfect. Better. For real. For real, for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, my dogs are sitting right at the door, dreaming of putting this in their mouth. I'm going to eat it right in front of them. Any of you guys ever tease your dog like this? Just look them right in the eye and go, mmm. I'm the same guy that'll tell my dogs to go play in traffic, like they understand me. So, uh, there's that. Now the reason, Erica, that's a continuation bar, but it's in the wrong place because see how we're hitting the VWAP? That is a continuation bar. That is a hidden, what we used to call, Erica, a hidden GBI. Now the problem with it is, where's the structure that it's breaking? It isn't there. It isn't there. Now, could it push right through here? Sure, it could. But statistically speaking, why would we ever short into VWAP by 4 ticks? We wouldn't. Good, good, good. If you want to learn more about context and location, okay, get with me on the one-on-one call. I will show you. Man, I don't know if I can take that. That is not in the right spot. That is not the position one I dreamt of. Dreamt. Do you see that? Dreamt. Dreamt. DREMPF. Hey, if you're not having fun, listen, if you're not having fun, get off of this plateau that you're on in your trading. Remove the ego, suck it up, buttercup, and get a coach. Oh, wait, get me as your coach. Okay. If you really, really want to change your trading from where you're at now to where you want to be, the secret to unlock is your coach. You're going to get sick and tired of hearing me say this because it's what I'm going to say until every single person has a coach. Then one more new person is going to come in and I'm going to shout it from the rafters again. Okay. I'm going to eat my steak now. You guys can't see it or hear it, but I'm literally laughing out loud at the Dremp Skatern Dermp. That's funny. All right, coming into 2219. Yeah, 19 lines up with the bottom of Mancini, right? 15-minute, really trying to go into position one, but it's been trying all morning. Really trying to go into position one, but we're getting a 15-minute coral snake. Oh, my doctor showed me a way to stretch the sciatic nerve. Anyone else have sciatica here? Okay. Sit and cross your sciatic leg with your ankle resting on your opposite knee. Keep your back perfectly straight and stretch and bend down with your back perfectly straight. Bro, this actually works. Like you can feel it. Now don't lean over like this, right? This doesn't do anything. Oh, you guys can't see it. Don't just lean over, right? Like, Erica, do you see the continuation bar in the wrong spot on the KISS chart? Figure 4. Thank you. Yes. Oh, it really works. It really works. If you do it correctly with your back straight. I can move about this much. Yeah, it's in the wrong context right now. Imagine if that was the first bar that you see when we go into position one to the downside, outside narrow range. That's an all-in bar in that context. The lower back. Yes. And here's the deal. It's hard. It's actually like you have to just hold it and breathe because it's a tough one. I have real bad sciatica, if anyone hasn't figured that out. And it's funny when you think that you're stretching lower, but then you realize you're just moving your abdomen, right? You're not using your pelvis. Then you go back to stretching with the pelvis, and you realize you can only move about this much. Oh, hello, Dolly. Yo, I could get stuck in that position. I cannot short this. As beautiful as this looks on the 2-minute candles, on the 15-minute kiss, the 2-minute kiss says, "Not in my house. Not in my house." Ciao. Now, our tape read was spot on, folks. Aside from the trades that I took, the tape read. Look, I shorted right as the tape. Look, if I stayed short from 29, look at this. Oh, how did he know, folks? I'm following the tape. Okay, the over under was 26. Every time they got towards 29, they sold it. Look, 26, fail. 26, push, test, push, fail at 29. 29. So there's supply up here. Wow, this is actually perfect. Holy shit. Look at this. Wow. Look at the significance of this bar. This bar. Wow. Yeah, but Rev, what do you mean? Here's what I mean. A pink. A pink. Okay, so now Let's do this. Watch this. Because we're inside the narrowest range the last 7 days. That's the wrong button. Back in a narrow state on the 2-minute. This is beautiful. It is really starting to catch people off guard here, folks. Good, 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 good. Two. Right at VWAP. We are at the most agreed upon price by volume. We are sitting on top of the most agreed upon price by volume. Big, big P-shaped profile. Look at this. So here's the question. Did they get all they could eat because they're expecting a new buyer? Or are they getting all they can eat as there's an expected new seller? The sacrum seat cushion. I will look into that. Thank you. The sacrum seat cushion. Got it. Let's see what this looks like here. Sacrum seat kitchen. Seat kitchen. Oh, I like that. That's how my car is set up. Yep. I like that. Thank you. I will have the wifey order it up. Good, 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 good. This is good. This is good. Extra lumbar. You know what I've found to work the very best though? Heated seats. Heated seats. So I'm going to get a heated chair. Right now, this is just an interim chair. Okay, narrow state. 15-minute, 2-minute. Which way does she roll, folks? Look at how we drew this. Look at this. How did we know? Folks, how did we know? Oh, because Mancini said 19 to 22. That's how. Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter gives you the levels like Huggy Bear. He lays it out so you can play it out. He is Huggy Bear. He lays it out so you can play it out, folks. Don't get caught sleeping on Adam Mancini 4. Look, he follows 91 people. Let's see who he follows. Look at this one. He follows this one. Mancini Adam 4. All right, now we know who he follows. The one who waits. Yeah, he definitely likes to bet on the knuckles. Mr. Ed, have a great day. Let's go, baby. Green. I was like, Gore. What? Remember the game Gorf? Gorf. Yeah, Gorf. Frog backwards. Remember that one? We do not know. Right now, they're just pointed at each other. Sinistar. I loved that game. I loved that game. That floating head that floated around and killed you. That feels like guessing right there. Yeah, we're at the VWAP. We're at VPOC. VWAP, VPOC. This is the most agreed upon price. It has to trade away from the price. We don't know which way. If we were to gauge the 15-minute kiss, it would be down. So can the 2-minute turn the 200 down? Good eye, though, Kevin. We just don't know which way it's going to cross. This is so what this is telling us, everybody. I'm going to say this. Okay, this is telling you to put your hands in the air and wave them around like you just don't care because you don't need to touch the mouse. That didn't rhyme, but it doesn't matter. Okay. As much as I would love to say that we are position one short, I cannot tell a lie. Great job. If 68% is really high for green on a day like this, and here's why. Everybody thinks it's the next breakout. Everybody being the old losing me. Oh, we think it's a breakout. 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 Folks, it's not. Right? That your notes should be telling you it's not. Something you don't know about me, Joe Rogan. I take stops. Perfect. Narrow state. Be very, very careful here. Look at the low to lows. Look at how perfect they are. And this can't be an RBI. It's just an engulfing, or it could be a bullish 180 bar. He has so much information out on the internet. You don't have to take his class. I knew how to trade before Velez. He's just better at it, so I just followed what he's doing. Rob, have you never seen my old videos? I've got videos from 12 years ago. Most of them have been extinct. We've got a couple of them left around. Let me find this one. You're not improving. Well, so now let's talk about expectations. Rob, are you expecting to be better at trading in a very short period of time? Curb the expectation, and that'll change. You can't have an expectation as to when or how long or where it's going to happen. Not in this game, my guy. You see, expectation. Let's talk about it. Expectation, right, is okay. I'm going to graduate from law school. I'm going to go take the bar, and I'm going to pass it. That's the expectation. It's all lined out. You know exactly when and where it's going to happen. That's not how trading works. 3 to 5 years to figure this out, my guy. 3 to 5 years. If you're 18 months into this, give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself a pat on the back that you haven't absolutely destroyed yourself in 18 months, if that's how long you've been trading. We're about to go into position one. Now, see, this makes it really difficult. Look at this Charlie Foxtrot that we have right here, folks. Yikes. Because we're at Upper Keltner. Now, if we go to 33.25, we are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. These Keltners are gone. But we're up in the nosebleed section here now. Erica, do you see the continuation bar? And it was almost in context. Almost in context. Poquito. 31 Mancini, everybody. 31-42. 31-22. Now we're in position one at Upper Keltner. These are the tricky days. These are the tricky days. Large offer at 33. Clear your cache before you turn it back on. Do you know how to clear your cache? Files, documents, NinjaTrader 8. Watch, I'll show you. Okay, let's see. Documents. Check this out. Documents, NinjaTrader 8, DB. Click, right click, cache, clear. Okay, and then go back. Watch this. Go back. Click on cache, right click, clear. Don't do it while NinjaTrader's on. 22.50. 22.50. 22.50. Look at that upper Keltner for the win, folks. Look, come on, you can't make this stuff up. Why would you be with any other streamer? Look at this. Oh, how did he know? Probability and protection. That's how I knew. Probability and protection. Now, could it go right through here on the bounce? Sure, but in the very short term, that's everybody's using the same metrics, right? Uh, 31 Mancini. I cannot go long here. No breakout on range day. No breakout on range day. Oh, baby. Upper Keltner for the win. Look at that, folks. Wow. How did he know? Probability and protection. The probability of it going through this upper Keltner is less when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are exactly the same as the narrowest range. We need one tick. I don't need to take any more trades today. I'm plus 375s. Now, this would be more of an RBI than the last one, right? But still not in the clear. Do we go to 25 or 31 first? 25 or 31 first? I got down to 9 in the queue. I got down to 9 in the queue, but it did not fill me. You dirty rats. Yeah, that was exact, wasn't it? 29, 75, 30. You had your stop. You had your stop one tick below the green bar. Is that what you just did? I like that. You dirty rats. You did not fill me. You filled my brother. Canceling my order. Those rat bastards. I got down to 9 in the APQ. How rude of those people. Look at 27 contracts traded, and I wasn't any of the lucky traders. Bow, bow, bow. Canceling my order. I'm going to sulk. 11 minutes. 11 minutes till this 15-minute bar closes, but we do have a little bit more claritin. Here's what the trade looks like. There's two different ones you could have done. Camillo took the first one here. And then the wider one here would have been 27.75 with a 30.75. 30.75. No, what it doesn't. Now here's the thing, Andy. It doesn't have to. Until it proves us from this box, we don't know. I don't know. I know that I did not get filled on the reversal. That's all I know. 15 minutes coming into the perfect narrow state. 15-minute 200 is 30.25. There's your 30.25, folks. Ya bottom. Dirty, dirty rats. These are the guys that took our bid. These are the guys that front ran us and made us pay up. Look, this is what they look like. Look at this. Look at his tail. Look at this guy with his busted ass pinky. Come on, kick rocks, bud. That was our trade. As Oliver Velez says, that was not your money. That wasn't my money. That was not my money. Next. I have no orders in. If this fell down to 26, 2550 VPOC, this would be a lower high. And so if we matched the 2550s, that would kind of put a wedge in. Look at how powerful this supply zone is. And remember, we've been talking about it this whole time. 29 is where they have the supply. So it has to find a buyer through the 29. I'll do it with one. So tear me open. Right in this box. If there's a long here, think about it. You're betting that there's going to be a new buyer on a narrow range day. So be careful. Our stop is right in the volume node if there is a long here. Which they're absolutely going to stop people out. I'm kidding. I don't know the answer. $15 looking kind of spicy here. We've got buyers stepping in, but we keep cracking our head on this 15-minute 200. Oh yeah, they wrecked the buyers there. Wrecked them. Okay, we've got 5 minutes till this bar closes. 29 over under. 29 over under on the 15-minute chart. They're going to stop a few more people out if they're going to push this higher. They need to take it lower first. I was going to say that. Supply is in. They're coming to get them. They're short. They're short. They got them. So now back into the volume profile. See, this is what we were talking about. This is the risk of having that long. Right back into the shoulder here. We got about 19 minutes left of the stream here. I want to remind everyone of that. You got a death spiral on the 1 minute. Yeah, this thing's toast. What a shit trade. What a shit trade that was. That was dumb. Next. I'm glad I only did it with one. Next. Right as I get in, right as I tell myself that this is a lower high and I shouldn't, and there's no way it would ever go long there inside this box, guess what I did? You guessed it. I went long. Dummy. Dummy. That was a shit trade. It never once took one tick of profitability. I should have just hit close. It was garbage. Yep. Yep. That was dumb on my part. I took it with one. Still green. It was stupid. I told myself I was done trading for the day, and then I took a trade and I took a loss. So I'm absolutely not taking any more trades because I'm not going to give back the green that I have. I already just gave back. I just donated to my UNICEF, my local UNICEF. Oh, I see it. Ray, I see it. And then I told myself I should get out with a 5-tick loss, and guess what I didn't do? So I took a 12-tick loss. That's what I get. VPOC 2525. All right, we'll do the review in about 10 minutes. We'll do the review in about 10 minutes. No more trading for me, folks. I am not going to give back any more of my loot. I will be trading this afternoon for the afternoon session over in the Discord. Join us over in Discord. Now, old losing me would go long again right here at this place that I'm not supposed to go long at, right? Do they get it back to VPOC, which is 25.25 or not? Or they will break this right here. Well, the 15-minute just rat holed everybody. While we were paying attention to a different chart. Look at this. Oh, ouch. More indecision. We're on VAH. Decision point right here, 28.25. Look at this. Where it goes from dark blue to light blue, you've got VAH. And the road becomes my bride. And she keeps me satisfied. To the game you stay a slave. Slight tilt upwards here. What do they do with it? $29 is the battle still. They might make it through it, huh? Look, a little scalpy short there from 30 to 28.50. Rebel. Are you going to revel at the Rebel Rev? Revel. Rev. I'm the Revenant. All right. When that movie came out, I saw my name on the marquee. I was like, oh, good, good. Finally, I'm getting the respect that I deserve, right? Oh, I'm sorry. That was Leonardo DiCaprio, not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I tell people that my name is spelt never backwards, they go, yeah, why would you spell your name backwards? I wouldn't spell my name backwards. I'd spell it never backwards. Huh? Something tells me they're eating this supply up, folks. 28, 75, 29 over under. You've got 8 minutes on your 15-minute chart. Ugh. It's a spicy meatball. Yeah, it's fighting the 15-minute. I mean, just in terms of technical analysis, it's fighting the 15 minutes. So, and one thing I want to point out to everybody is the range is actually getting smaller, right? Not bigger. It's not what we want to see. I've got way too many drawings, everybody. I have way too many drawings. Oh, what is this over here? Was ist das? How did we miss this? Oh, how did we miss that? Shall not miss again. $33 would be your target. All right, traders. Hello, Twitter. We're going to go ahead and do the morning session review. Let's start with the larger time frame. High and tight on the daily chart. High and tight, absolutely beautiful. So what we were watching is overnight we hit the bottom of this gap. There's a certain name that people call it on the internet. I don't want to call it that name because that's actually not the real name of it. That's just what some clown made up as the name. Now, let's go ahead and move forward into the 4-hour chart. Okay, nothing but consolidation. We did not break structure. All we've done is just move down a little bit. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. 15-minute chart, kind of the same thing. Not much to see besides we are the narrowest range. We are at the narrowest range of the last 7 days. And so what we're fighting here is this massive 200 on the 15-minute chart. Can they break through it or not? What we've seen all morning is the tape read is 26 over under. 29 to 30 is where they've found supply the whole time. Does the supply remain there? I'm canceling my bid. No fill. I was late. I am going to wait. No fill. No more trades for me today. I am ending green. So what we're looking for is going down to the 2-minute chart, which is the chart that we trade. What we waited for was position 1 to fire off. And it did finally after 10:15 a.m. So we've gotten 2 chances at longs. This is our 3rd chance at longs. The second one might have been a stop out. I only have 1 stop out today so far, which was on a really dumb trade right about here where I shouldn't have taken it. Everything else is starting to look bullish. And so we're going to go with that narrative that over the next day or two, we could very plausibly go back into the 60s and the 90s if this thing catches a bid. Okay, if it fails, Mancini talks about 09, 03, and then whatever's below that. I don't know. We're going to find out. So we're going to make that a very quick review. That way we can get it onto Twitter as soon as possible. But what I'm watching for in the afternoon is as we get closer to the GDP announcement on Thursday morning, do they pick a direction? Okay, what I mean by that is most people think that low volume means sideways chop. Okay, what can actually happen is 2 different things. It can chop sideways or it can directionally trade up or down. Okay, is this enough supply? If they're anticipating a higher price is the question we're asking the market. We're going to go ahead and leave it there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and end the stream here as well. Twitter fans, YouTube fans alike, please smash that like button. Please hit the like button on Twitter as well. We will go ahead and see everybody over in the Discord group. We'll have the links down below for those of you that are going to watch this on Twitter. And we will absolutely go ahead and make sure that you join us. Please feel free to support the stream by using our affiliate links on the prop firms of your choice. And right here, you're going to see that as a list of the prop firms that we support. With that being said, everybody, I'm going to wish you all a farewell, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you. Today was amazing. Good night and good day.